Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Gonna be playing some more Pokemon Violet today. We finished the game last time, but there's still post-game stuff to do. There's still Pokemon we need to catch. There's other things we need to check out, so that will be pretty much our focus for today, starting that extra stuff. I'm not sure how much we'll get to finish. I doubt we will finish everything, but we'll pretty much do all that we can at the very least. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Quick little aside for my schedule for this week. I guess first of all, tomorrow I will be streaming here on Twitch at 1 p.m. I'll be playing more SSX3 for part of the Game Boy Advance completion experience, the every GBA game ever challenge that I'm currently doing. If we finish that game, we'll do Kong, King of Atlantis. But it all depends on how the second half of the game goes, because could end up being a long one depending on how the challenges are for tomorrow. But that is essentially what tomorrow is looking like. Sunday. I'm going to go ahead and say it now. It is a pretty strong likelihood that I am not going to be streaming on Sunday. I'm still leaving the possibility open in case there's just some stuff I really want to do. But I don't know. I feel like I could use a little bit of a break. And I don't know, just seemed like it would be a good day to do that with, so there is a good possibility that I won't be doing anything on Sunday. Just going to go ahead and say that now. It is Easter Sunday, it's a holiday, so I feel like that I, have that, priority to do that if I see fit, so just going to say that now. Not ruling out that I could stream still, but I'm going to say it's a pretty strong likelihood that I won't, so just going to put that out there right now. So that's pretty much the deal with Sunday. Then on Tuesday, next Tuesday, more Pokemon Violet, I'm assuming, at 1 p.m. here on Twitch. Then on Wednesday, we got Warriors Wednesday on YouTube at noon. So we'll do 2 more Dynasty Warriors 3 stories. Getting pretty close to the end of the base game. So after that, we can move on to Extreme Legends, the expansion, which shouldn't take as long, but it's got some more difficult stuff, so we'll have to see how that goes. But I think that's moving along pretty nicely, so that's what I'll be doing on Wednesday. And then likely Friday next week, I'll still be, I'll still be doing Pokemon as well. We are getting to the point where we are, about done with Pokemon. When we do finish up Pokemon, I will basically shift over to the GBA's challenge, so I'll have more streams throughout the week dedicated to that for a few weeks. And then after 2 or 3 weeks of that, I will get right back into Pokemon Violet because there's still DLC. I just, didn't want to do it all at once, because otherwise I'd be doing Pokemon Violet for 4 months straight or something. So wanted to kind of, mitigate that a little bit. But that's pretty much my plan of attack for this next week. Looking forward to not tomorrow, but the following Saturday. I might be starting my stream about 30 minutes late, maybe up to an hour late. The reason for this is that the Super 16 is actually coming back, and next weekend, not tomorrow, but again the following weekend, they will be doing their game reveal at noon. And I'm obviously going to want to see that because, it's important. I do the Super 16 every year. I'd like to see what games I'll be doing. So I'll take a gander at that. And then after I'm done kind of, calming down from that hype, I'll go ahead and get started with the actual stream. As far as the actual date for the Super 16, I believe June 21st was the date they gave. Let me just pop into the server and get that myself. Yes, Saturday, June 21st at noon. So, got my stream planned for that day. Although that's pretty obvious that I was going to do that regardless. But still. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's get my glasses on and get back to Paldea because we have some classes to take. That's right, we're still working through classes. We're, I think, halfway done with all the classes at the very least, but, we still got classes to do. We might actually be, like, just under halfway, because I think we did cooking, biology, and math. And those were 3 classes. That's right, we do have the Switch 2 pre-order date info, but I'm not really super focused on that. I mean, I'll obviously, figure that out on my own time. But I honestly don't even know if I'm going to be able to get Switch 2 at launch. Finances have just been really rough. I just chuck down a couple $100 for, like, taxes and stuff as it is, so still want to also make a trip at some point in the future, so it's just financially, I just don't know if I have the means right now for a Switch 2, but, let's not worry too much about it anyway. Let's see. Classes. Wait, what am I doing here? It's like, oh, right, yeah, you. Okay, so we got history, languages, battle studies, and art. I think Silver said something, the art teacher was, like, really good or something. So, we'll do art, I guess. What's the exact price for the Pro Controller 2? Yo, look at that Eevee in the background. Such a vibe. That seems about right, honestly. I mean, the Pro Controller 1 is pretty expensive as it is. Yeah, that honestly, that doesn't seem too bad. Controllers are really expensive, I'm not gonna lie, though. I wish they weren't that expensive, but, I mean, all controllers seem to be reaching that price as it is. Heck, Joy-Cons are stupid expensive, but, I mean, they kind of, I guess, because they're specifically locked to a certain console. Also, the quality of the Pro Controller is just really good anyway. Like, people I know use the Pro Controller for not just Switch. They use it for, like, PC stuff sometimes, too. So I can understand them trying to capitalize on that. John Pieces is $105. Damn it, John. God, I didn't really remember much of that. It just seemed like very subjective stuff, like, in this class. Gibble. This is Professor Gibble, the assistant lecturer for today. Now then, Professor Gibble, if you'd be so as kind as to terrestrialize for us. Glam. I hope it says flower type as like a joke answer. Oh, damn it. I don't even know if I've seen all the different crowns on the head. I've seen a number of them, but... Yeah, can we have Professor Gibble teach the class from now on? I'd be down with that. Yo, look at Arvin just like kneeling down on that little chair. I don't know, something funny about that. Ice type. Snowflake type, yeah. Larry. The Larry type. Okay, midterm time. What is the name of the gemstone that glows over a Pokemon's head? I think it's the Terra-Jewel. And the answer to the question was in the shape of flowers. Grass type. What shapes are most snowflakes classified as? This hexagon, right? Yep. That's right. Where is the eatery that allows you to change a terra type? Medali. What makes something beautiful? There is no correct answer. Good job, class. Most of you did quite well. Only one of you failed. Arvin. What? Yeah. Yeah, I think there's definitely value to these classes. Maybe not so much for me, but like, I do enjoy the background info on like characters and stuff. Professor Gibble? Brassy? Greetings. I am Brassius, an artist. I focus exclusively on grass-type Pokémon for my work. Oh yeah, he's the, yeah. No. Anger them? That face. I mean, I feel like surrendering feels more like sad than anger, but I can see how the two can be related. Thank. Oh no, he's crying again. Thank you so much. Mudge. Now open your textbooks to page 69. 69. I remember that part of the movie. Yes, okay, I have heard of them. And Olive Orchard. Oh, grasp. Oh yeah, it is called that, yeah. There's also mountains in Area 3 of the East Province where you get a good look at Lavencia. It's particularly gorgeous at night. The million-volt sky. Oh, okay. Ribbons. Aw, go, Gibble the great friend. Okay. That does sound pretty cool, but I'm not gonna focus on getting those, because it just seems like just a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, art final. What color is this? Red? No, that's Cinnabar. Damn it. The sobbing Sunflora. How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites of Paldea? I think it was... Yeah, okay, yeah, it confirms it was 2. Okay. It mentioned Lavencia. Okay, yeah. I don't know if like it meant like it said you could see Lavencia. I didn't know if it meant that like it was in Lavencia. The marks a Pokemon has are preset present when you first meet, and none can be added. That's false. Oh, is that a Jigglypuff I've seen from above? Okay, I'm just gonna get history out of the way. Let's see. Pokemon Center. Yeah, I don't think we have. I think that's why it showed like a question mark for their name. I wish there was a Pokemon Center in the middle of the crater. That would have been nice to have, actually. Didn't you say it was 2,000 years ago? Okay. Sorry, I'm not like reading the text. Like I'm reading it, but I'm not like reading it aloud. I don't know. Don't want to wreck my voice too early in the stream. that 800? No. Okay, something about grapes. I think grapes will be important. Oh yeah, that's why the grapes are on the the little shield icon. Okay. The Paldean Valley floor. I think it was knowledge. Those seeking knowledge need look no further. Yep. Somebody's clearly going after the Omnibus Stakes in Pokemon Violet. I mean, I already got them all. I just need to go check out the Pokemon that are there. Which I'll probably do that after I finish this. Ominous Stakes. Homer would like that. Homer would love those ominous stakes. I mean, I've at the very least been, like, guessing on my own before, like, I look up the answer. I just look up the answer just so I don't have to redo any of this crap so I can keep things moving. I've usually been right every single time, though. Today, I'm going to tell you a fairy tale. It's called Shrek. Somebody... No. A vessel, a sword, tablets, beads. Vessel, swords, tablets, beads. Medicine that you chew. Oh, the Wyvern Knight from Fire Emblem, of course. Ooh. Okay, one more lesson, and then the midterm, and then conversations, and then progress. uh... Oh, okay, he was at least part of it, so... Oh no, it was actual Turo. He just blew himself up while he was doing it. Which sucks, but that's what happened, so... Okay... Folding fan. Didn't have to look up any of those. Check, rather. Okay. No, you keep doing your best. Okay, I don't have his thing yet, so I have to skip the home ec room. So I have to get like the sweet Herba Mystica from a raid or something. That's actually a hard question. Kind of depends on the context, but I'll say no. I don't know. My philosophy is that, you know, the older things get, like, the harder it is for them to, like, work or be as efficient. While they're cool, you know, I do want things to still advance and move forward. I think that's kind of my mindset anyway. I'm just a more practical person, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's actually... You know, it's kind of actually good that we did the, this lesson, because that's what we're getting next, apparently. It's kind of appropriate. Wait, is she just there again? Okay, well that'll actually help. Wait. Maybe they have to go talk to her again after we get all the 4 Pokemon, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I really want to climb this thing. Who are you? Yo, let's walk up the slide. Damn. Can I Hey, why not? I mean, this looks like a great place for Miraidon to, like, chill. Yo, you just can't bring out a Gyarados right here? Huh. What if it just eats? What if it grows a taste for man? Oh, they're both here. Man, woman, and or child. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we have to finish that quest after. He's like, here, have a towlet. Yo, Donut Dog, what are you doing here? Yeah, look around at all this masterful art. Okay. Yo, dragon shards? I kind of figured it would be dragon shards, though, because he's the dragon trainer or whatever. Or at least that's what he was talking about, anyway. Okay. So, I guess that's it for now. Like I said, I can't get this or this until later. I'll talk to her one more time, but I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need to just get the stuff. Yeah. Okay. Gonna have to just get the stuff on our own, I guess. Let me check. What am I... Pokeball situation. Okay, that's more than fun. I don't see the... Oh, yeah, here they are. The Fire Scourge Shrine. We have to go south, so it's down here. Okay, let's put you in front, because if it's fire, that's probably who we want to use first. Eh? I'll show you. Where the hell is this? Where's the entrance to this shrine? I don't know where this is. There's got to be like a cave or something that leads to it, or... Okay, here it is. Oh, hi. Rattle, rattle, rumble, rumble, kerbang. It's a fish! Splashy. The Itchy and Splashy Show? Chi-Yu. The Beads of Ruin, okay. Okay, so it said fire. I don't have a fire type, though. I did save, so... Well, that was a big mistake. I just don't know what else. I don't know what other typing it is, though. That's the problem. The problem is you're also going to be not good with it either. Why do you miss it? Oh, I guess it's not a really accurate attack, to be fair. There we go, perfect. Let me guess. I can't... It's a legendary, though, so it's going to take a while. Bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Rage. The thing is, I don't want to use any moves because... If I accidentally hit it, it could likely die. Does this count as a cave? Well, it did actually do better than the other one. Ruination. Shake. It's like, wow, I had all those crit captures, like, against stuff I didn't need, and now it's just like, oh, I'm not going to give you a crit capture here. No, that'd make the game too easy. I mean, I'm doing better with these than Ultra Balls, so... Okay, we got the goldfish. Dark fire, interesting. So the next one's grass. What's funny is I don't really have a... I have bug moves, I guess. I guess I'll put Meowscarada in. Touch. Yo, look at this little guy. Look at the little guy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, in that case. It must have had a quad weakness or something. That's the only thing I can think of that I had. I'm guessing it's maybe they're all dark. That was a critical hit, though. It also just healed, so it's... I feel like that would kill it if I did that, though. I'll wait for it to use a... Giga Drain again. Or not. Well, it could be a little harder now, but... Uh, 30 minutes, okay. Well, this one seems to have a slightly better catch rate, at least. Now it's... Rage. Oh god, I hate ones that can heal. That's gonna make this kind of annoying. Or not. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, where's the next one? There. Maybe this is the water one? Oh, ground. The ground blight. So far, Cass, I'd say so. There it is. Boop. Also, wait, hold on. Where's that marker? I have a marker on the map that I keep looking at. I need to get rid of it so I don't... There. Okay, I said it was ground. I'll keep with Meowscarada in front. What do we got now? Yo, solid bowl. Pour. Pour, pour, pour. Okay, yeah, I think these guys are dark. Like, all of them are dark. That was a crit, too, though. I got unlucky because of the crit. Dolphin. You're getting thunderstorms tomorrow. Well, defend your house with a grass type Pokemon and you'll be fine. Or a ground type Pokemon and you'll be fine. That's simple, actually. What was even this guy's name? Ting-Lu? No crit. Hi, train. I get it. You're loud. Okay. I mean, it was in a cave. That's the reason why I used the Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball improves the odds, so why not? You know, that would be hilarious. Getting it with a Premier Ball. That would actually be hilarious. I mean, sometimes that works, Natsu. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Okay, one more. Should be in this area? No, I got that one. Got that one. not seen this? There it is. I mean, we all know that. I mean, didn't Chugga catch like a Groudon with like a nest ball or something? Sometimes you just I mean, it's a non-zero chance of it working, you know. Non-zero means non-zero. It means the chances are not zero. Right. I remember there was a Jolteon there. There it is. And there you are, Swords Dance. Okay, so it said it was an ice type, so... Round. But no. God, I did it again. Ground is not what you want because... Well, I guess... May not be too bad. I always have the rock and ground backwards when it comes to ice types. It's just, I always mess those up. I mean, at the very least, this shouldn't kill it, so, I mean, that's something. I just realized poison could actually be a problem if I poison it. I didn't. Okay. First try, come on. Nah. Yeah, Saber-tooth Persian, I like that actually. You know, we need another feline in the Paldean region anyway. Come on. What have we done? using Sucker Punch, honestly. That was funny. It's funny, whenever they use Sucker Punch, it's not going to do anything because I'm not attacking. On. I'm just gonna give this just to, because actually survived that whole turn, so. Thank God. Gotta use like more than 20 Ultra Balls for that, I felt like. Okay, we got them all. I'm gonna go back to school, talk to the lady, see if she has anything new to say, now that I got them all. And then we'll start bothering the gym leaders to participate in the tournament. And after we do that, I think I'll go back to the crater and probably get the remaining paradoxes I don't have from my game. Actually, it does give me an idea about something. I'll do this first, though, just because my mind's focused on getting this right now. Mesa goes on. Slim, did you find any of the treasures of ruin? Yes. Oh, you got Ting Lu, the Vessel of Ruin? Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. Judging by shape and size, this vessel was almost certainly not for everyday use. Perhaps it was a work of art, better yet, a ritual artifact housing some sort of deity. There's some meaning behind the horns and the designs are simply nice. Ah, nasty plot. Yeah, we have a close bond. Okay, yeah, just that one still. Okay, so I did heal, right? Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Yes. Okay, let me do it this way. I'm gonna kind of try to do the gyms in the intended order now. I don't know if that'll make a difference for like the levels they're at, but I don't know. Could be something fun to do here. I'm not sure if the levels will end up even mean, honestly. But we're doing the bug one first. Bug, which means... I guess you first. I remember your all. Wow, that's what you remember? The olive rolling out of everything? Well, what are your levels, first of all? 65. Okay. You know what? This could be fun. Could also be dangerous. We'll have to see. You didn't have sturdy, did you? Oh, man. I feel like you'd be, like, weak against anything it uses, though. Probably be a better choice. Heracross. This may not be a good decision, I don't know. Nope, it was good. I just didn't know if, like, it was going to try to, like, get me down, or if it was going to be faster or not. Fortress. I don't have any fire moves, unfortunately. Have we just not fought a fortress in battle? I guess so. I thought we did, though. Did not do very much. I mean, we are seeing the stats. Nice. Like, yo, I'm a spider. I'm no longer a spider. Cursor, okay, yeah. Time to leap towards victory. It's funny that she said that exact phrase about leaping into victory, because yo, I'm a bug. I'm a bug. So she said leap into action, literally using bounce as my move. Paralyzed. Ooh, get wrecked! Oh no, it got in. It didn't do as much. Da, 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 da. Bear bug. Not all pastries are sweet. Wow. She's like, well, I'm just gonna make the jib impossible now. Which I don't know if that's like what you need to do, but... Okay. Well... Next up is the grass gym. Which we actually did, like... second to last in terms of the regulation gyms. I am gonna take a very quick break, though. Because I'm thirsty and I need some more water. Might also grab a protein bar, too. I think I'll actually start with, Titan. He's the only one that has any items, which is weird. I just never found any of the other ones. I don't think I did anyway. I wanted to give... Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll give... Mystic Water to you. I want to check something. Oh, you're already holding something anyway. I could give you that item, honestly. Or you. Or you. Not you, though. So yeah, I could give, like, that physical band to any of those. Could give it to you to boost you up a little bit. Because she already has a plus attack nature, so she's already doing like hell of a lot of damage as it is. She doesn't really need it. I could give that to you. Let me see what other items I have. That's the thing, though. She doesn't have any. It could be nice. I could also give this to one of my Pokemon. Expert Belt could be good. I'll do this. I'll give... I could just give you the Miracle Seed for now, I guess. Or actually, let's do this. This is physicals, so I'll give you this. This. That's the one that's like boost super effective moves. And I'll give you Rocky Helmet, maybe. There. Okay. One other thing I want to check. Do you still have Bite? You do. Okay, well I wanted to change that. Because I did get a Crunch TM finally. Okay. Honestly, the Rocky Helmet would also be good for Satitan. It seems like it's a spiky Pokemon, so it would deserve that. But yeah, very quickly, like I said, I'm going to just go on a quick break. Shouldn't take too long. I just want to get some water more than anything. So, as usual, going to put this up. Going to also play an ad. And when I come back, we'll basically take on the other gym leader rematches. Sound good? Okay, I'm back. Hi. Hi, Cass. Avant-garde! You are Slim. No, you are the artist Slimgard. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. I'm so very glad you're here. Praise the Mother Nature. I planned to meet with the top champion today, but I have just now cancelled that plan. Shall we instead talk of art together? Sure. What? You came in the top champion's stead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If we can make a masterpiece together once more, then fine. Well then, Slim, are you ready to open wide a door to the world of art? Nah, fine. Avant-garde. Very well, then let's head to my studio. Also gonna have a protein bar. Oh, Cass, I'm sorry I have to do this, but... Yeah, I know. I mean, no disrespect to Lilligant, though. I used a Lilligant for quite a bit in a Pocket, actually. It actually works really well with Celebi. This could actually be a problem. Sturdy. I just soloed his entire team with this ice type. Ah, thank God. You should really get that lice situation checked out, though. Seeing limits of battle, you're like a unique gradient, subtly changing hues. Richest and gentle. Such contrast. I lack the words to express it. My hat goes off to you. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I am made to remember how I felt so long ago, when I first ventured into this world of art. Ah, I almost forgot. You were here for the gym inspection and the top champion stud, right? Well, that is of no consequence. Report on my gym here as you see fit. Ah, my inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I'll begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Okay. Oh boy, it looks like we're going to Streamerland. The last gym later we did, for whatever reason. Have I really not done any trainer? Like, it's in area 2, right? I guess just around here. I'll do that later. Okay, it looks like we're using you now. Primera, your eyeballs are mine. Cut in my electro web. Who was it? Iona. Hello, hello, hola. Ciao and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Gita? Say what? You just became a champion and you're already out helping La Primera? Weren't you just doing your gym test like yesterday? You're really kicking butt out there. Wait, so basically what you're telling me is that right now is the perfect time for us to collab? I can see it now. I'll be more popular than ever. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. And I don't know about you, but I think it's time we get down to it. What do you say? Yes, here we go. Off to Battleland. Iono. no. I can't use ground against this. Too close to the camera. Get back. Life is like a hurricane. Go, Luxray, Luxray, Luxray. Look at that Lux. Look at that Lux. Look at that Lux. Psychic Fangs? There you go. That's what you get for chomping at me, dude. Oh, he might actually beat me here. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling Clodsire might be like my weakest of my main team, unfortunately. They're down. They're both down. I will say though, I do think the Rocky Helmet was a good choice of item, hold item for Clodsire though. Hogging the limelight. Let me shine a bit, yo. No, yo. Get real, yo. Be the invention that leads me to victory. Brand spanking newest champions, hot stuff. Don't spank me, I didn't tell you could do that. Oh man, I'm not super happy about losing, you know, but Look at those viewer numbers. The Iono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on Cloud 9. No, Cloud 10. Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels, though. Yeah. Especially stay away from that Snack Attack 8 channel. What if Iono was just really against the Snack Attack 8 channel? Like, of all the channels, that's just the one channel she can't get behind. Okay. Water Gym is next. Okay. I just saw an item in the distance there, but whatever. Anyway, for those wondering about my Mario-mon progress, yeah, it's still going pretty good. I have 5 badges now. Not badges in the game, but that's where I am. It's still been pretty fun, though. I'm at the point where I'm got less Pokemon to add to the Pokedex. Like, I have more than half the Pokemon for the Pokedex, so making pretty good progress on it. I guess I could put you in the lead. Well, you're already high. Well, you're both at the same level, really. Yeah, I'll put you in front. I'm trying to think if there's another gym that'll be good for me on Scarada. Psychic would be fine. Ghost would be fine. No, I'll do Masquerade again. I'll do Palmot for the fighting, for the normal gym, I mean. I dropped my wallet. He did drop his wallet. Hey, step right up. Welcome to the gym. Fulton Veluza. Look who it is. I was expecting someone else. The top champion? Aha, I see. Miss Gita put you up to this, did she? It feels like just yesterday you were out collecting your badges, and now look at you. Already champion rank. You're like one of those fish Pokemon that completely changes shape and name as it evolves. Ah, full life. What? Isn't that all Pokemon? I guess he picked specifically fish just because he's the water gym leader. Ever since you fought for choice seaweed for me, all my dishes using it have been big hits. Thanks for that. Guess it's no surprise you did so well with being worthy of champion rank. Goodness gracious, but do I ever meet all kinds of people while doing this job. I've seen people like yourself who run full speed ahead like a raging river, and plenty of people who settle down like a calm lake. We older folk tend to prefer the latter, of course, but this old man himself finds that a bit dull. Rivers flow into the ocean, that water then climbs up to the clouds and becomes rain. I am Kofu the Torrent, ever-changing just like water. Now come see what I'm made of. Who bought all these pickles with my credit card? Oh, yeah, about that. Fresh raw old man Kofu. Not all of these are... Well, this won't take a genius. Bink. I'll switch to you for this one just because of the quad weakness. Gaha, batten down the hatches and prepare for a storm. This is what makes battling... Yeah. Think outside the crab trap, I say. I guess it's not normally a water type, it's a ice fighting, so water is actually kind of interesting. But it does make this a bit easier for me. Wow, the only damage I took during that whole fight was the wild charge damage from... Palmart. What a refreshing loss. My mind's as clear as still water. Tap water. Don't mind if I do. Sip, sip. Okay. Guys, it's time to go see our good friend. Our loving friend. Our friend who we care more about than life itself. Yeah, Larry the Cable Guy. I'm gonna predict that he's gonna have a Pyroar. Because, Pyroar, like, that family's normal fire, right? Not just fire. So it makes sense to have that. It's time for a meeting with the boss, but it seems I've got a visitor with no appointment instead. This is absolutely something she'd do. No, I understand everything, I assure you. Of course, it's no problem. La Primera is my boss, so I have to do as she says, but now she's ordering students around. I see. So you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy. Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I'd never let myself get roped into like that. Well, let's knock this task off our list then. No use wasting time, shall we? Let's head to the Treasure Eatery then. Because I'm hungry. And I need to eat the entire restaurant. You mean the food in the restaurant? No. Oh, jeez. You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? I'll be facing you with my role as a gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal as in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. I'm pretty fond of them, you know. They suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor, something weird, something bizarre. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home even after a fun vacation. When all said and done, simplicity is strongest. I am kind of warming up to this guy, honestly. Just the fact that his, like... Why is that dialogue in the background there? Like, I feel like that's a oversight. This game. But, shoot, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I just kind of like how his bit is just that, yo, I'm normal. Look at how normal I am. Maybe I don't want to change my Terra type right in the middle of a battle, I don't know. Drill run. Braviary. No, he did not use what I thought he would use. You're just plain strong, aren't you? But I always output my best results. Time to show what we can really do. Same good work as always, please. Look at how normal I am. A third serving to defeat, huh? God, I suck. God, how normal of me. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle. But I think I understand now. Why I was told to use flying types when I battle as a member of the Elite Four, I mean. There's scenery you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Well, if the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Okay, next is the Ghost Gym. Which is interesting because it says Ghost Gym, then Psychic, then Ice. And it's like you have to like go from one to the other back to here again. Just kind of a weird little, you know, transition there, I guess. Who do I want to use for this battle? I guess you again. Because we used you for... We used you... Yeah, we used you for bug, you for grass... You for water, you for normal. I technically used you for electric, but you died quickly. I don't think there's going to be another great gym for you either. I'll use you for ice. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Well, if it's in my little challenger slip. What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for that rap battle? Yeah, rap battle sounds good. Hold on, you're telling me La Primera sent you to check out my gym? So instead of her, I get you. She sent our rookie champion instead of coming out here herself? Doesn't she know who I am? Sorry, I got heated there. Don't worry, though. You aren't the one who struck that nerve. Oh, well, I was just thinking I'd like to see you again anyway. Guess this is just how fate has it. If we're doing this, let's do it. Ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you? Now that's the spirit. Come on, let's put on a killer show. You did them in the rematches in order your favorites? That makes sense. It was hard to judge, because I feel like I would have enjoyed some of them if I did in a different order, so... Feels like just yesterday that you were here for your gym test. Now you're all championed up and out doing errands for La Primera herself. Tell you something. You get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. But that sentimental style's not worth my while. Time to kick a rhyme and hit the flow. Let's go. My spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. Our little champion is coming into his own. Come on, baby, rattle me down to the bone. Oh, right, I forgot it was a double battle. Well, that should be interesting. Come on, rookie, show me you deserve to be called a champion. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, crunch, yeah. Houndstone. Ghostly change will turn your highs to lows. The brightest lights cast the darkest shadows. Boom burst. Either way, we got this. You're cool, my friend. You move my soul. Hell yeah, I'm cool. Don't you forget it. Ugh. I wasn't expecting to rattle me that much. You caught me off guard, just like Shadow Sneak. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope we good. Just want to prove the strength of ghost types to Greta, but I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, my friend. I can guarantee that. From here on out, Rhyme's got your back. If you run into any Vexen trainers or Hexen specters, you just give me a call. Now you go enjoy this big wide world to the fullest, you hear me? Later, baby. Okay. 2 more. Gotta go to the Psychic Gym now. Oh, it isn't Slim. It's been too long. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we met. Yours as well. Who taught you the art of flattery, is my young friend all grown up? So you're here in place of Gita, are you? Just between you and me, I'm not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. So it may be for the best that she sent someone else for the job. With you, I feel like I can really give this battle all I've got. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue the quintessential beauty together? Sure. Want to go get a sandwich or something? You want to go get a sandwich? The rush of exhilaration before a battle. Every cell in my body is humming with excitement. Having a totally amazing opponent such as yourself makes the feeling even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. The diamond in the rough that I helped polish is now sparkling as bright as the finest of gems. Seeing others working so hard allows me to work hard myself and never shed a tear. Sadness is not my vocabulary, after all. The closest emotion I allow is the beauty of surprise. Allow me to teach you how to do true emotional spectrum practice. How'd you do that? Yo, Farigarath! My name is Farigarath. Want to know the secret to my beauty? I'll enroll you in my most difficult hands-on course. Beauty for dummies? I think I want to do U-turn, actually, because I think... maybe not. Oh yeah, it's normal, isn't it? It's psychic normal, not... I thought it was psychic dark for some reason. What about Aladdin? Gallade. Ow, my face! Wow. Having both Gardevoir and Gallade. Crit. Thank you. Skin cleanse. Shocking glow up, to be sure. Glow, 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 glow. You're the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you got it all. You know, in my line of work, people lacking talent in one area or the other often fade away, quickly, never to be heard of again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption in their desperation and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It'd be better for those people if they never had even the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Don't fade away, Slim. I want to see just how far your talent can go. This can be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendid today. Thank you for everything. No, thank you for something. Okay, one last gem. One last gem. I'm going to start with Tinkatuff this time. Or Tinkaton, I think. I think Tinkatuff is the second one. I wonder if there's like a reward for doing that again or something. I recognize you. You're here to hit the slopes? I don't recall the snow being too good today. Aw, for real? I've got something important to be dealing with in a bit, you know. Oh, I see. You're here to cover for Gita. So your dream came true. You're champion right now. You must be so happy. Well, I'm not. Oh, my bad. That's a bit more sarcastic than I intended. Don't get me wrong. I really think it's amazing. Just, it's complicated for me. That's all. Anyway, you came to test my skills, right? Let's just get this over with. Yo, get grushed. The weather's in your favor today. I guess the snowy mountains decide to be kind. These league-mandated inspections happen a few times a year. If we don't show up, we're tied for the job, we lose our positions as gym lead. Gita always says it's just a formality, but I've already had to give up on being a pro snowboarder. She takes away the talents I still have to show, then what's to be left? Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the temperature down. It's simple enough, really. All I need to do is make sure the power of my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Grushed. Grush, 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 grush. Oh wow, apparently 1,000-year door randomizer open world is a thing? That'd be pretty sweet. Give me a minute. Just want to check a few messages. Okay. Grush. Conditions are alright, I guess. Good enough to defeat you anyway. I don't care. Chat can be however quiet or loud they want. As long as they're not backseating. Also, isn't Odin streaming right now? Or will he be? Oh, I know he doesn't stream Fridays. Never mind. That is just something he doesn't do. Kinda sucks, 'cause I feel like Weavile's probably gonna get the kill on me here. Let's try and play rough, actually. Ooh. Okay, good. Altaria! Bring the deep freeze! See ya! Let it freeze, let it snow, let it pile up on top of us. Whatever you say, rushed. Well, hey, Tinkaton made it through the fight at least. More than I can say for Clodsire. Your burning passion. I kind of like it, to be honest. Why, thank you. Man, Gita must really have it out for me, sending someone there's no way I could beat. Still, no regrets on my part. I gave it everything I had. I hit you full force and I lost anyway. It made me feel frustrated. Makes me want to become stronger as a gym leader, put more of myself into it. Thought my passion had frozen over, but you've rekindled it for me. Thanks, Slim. I won't lose next time, you'll see. Trying to catch a cold on your way down the mountain, eh? I won't, because that's what quick travel is for. Roto-to-to-to? Hello, am I speaking to Champion Slim? This is Gita. How's your inspection of the gyms going? Did you get my number? Heh, I'm the head of the organization. I have the address and contact information of every champion rank trainer. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Slim. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now, I'd like the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy in the entrance hall. I guess we'll just keep going with this. Did Penny teach you how to hack people's phones? Yeah, really. Why would that not surprise me if that is what happened? Day, Champion Slim. Now tell me, what do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? Sure. That's good to hear. It was renovated a few years ago, and I was the one who came up with the new design. But more importantly, I would very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a little too public. Do you know of anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly? My dorm room? Oh my god. So, this is the dorm room where you live. I wonder, is this room what nurtured your potential as a champion? Ah, wait, I remember now. You only recently moved into the dormitories. In the near future, perhaps I'll pay your family's home a visit if I... Dude, she is moving in on me there. The easiest to face in battle. Who was the easiest? I mean, Katie was pretty easy. Trying to remember which one was the one that I like took out all in like one shot. I think it was Yeah, I think it was Brash's actually. Yeah. Strongest impression. I'm gonna say Iono just because she was the only one that took out one of my Pokemon. Oh, Iono. Then which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? Oh wait, that's... Which gym leader did you like the most? Okay, which one do I like the most? Larry's definitely a good choice. Kind of like Miss Elliott, too. I like Grush's name. Katie is just cute. I gotta go with Larry. Larry, I see. Those are all the questions I have. Thank you very much for your help on this. Your perspective was fascinating, Champion Slim. I have no doubt it will assist me when running the organization. Please accept this as thanks. I already have... I need a metal claw. I need a metal coat still. So, 1 week later, thanks to Nemona's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League, the day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Okay, no, she needs a restraining order. She just, like, literally walked in, like, without even, like, allowing me to open the door for her. Hey, Slim. So glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. Oh yeah, that's what we decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting. Memorable? But then Arvin went and said we should call it the School Battle Brawl. And then even Director Clavel got into calling it that, so now I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, how you feeling, Slim? In the mindset to do some winning? Nah. There's that enthusiasm. Show us what a champion's made of. It's so cool that La Primera is going to make a guest appearance thanks to your hard work. Wish I didn't have so many hands full with all the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I'm only going to do any battling myself. But I'll seize the chance to do some objective research on what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk in the entrance hall. No stalling. Da 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 da. Wait, are you still here? I'm guessing it's just the... Yeah, I'm guessing the Nemona thing is what we're doing here. There you are, Slim. You've got to go through the application process with a staffer before you can actually participate in the tournaments. Ready for that explanation now, mister? Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter, your opponents will be random, and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them on the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round, but lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. Last trainer standing, the only person to win all their matches, will be deemed the best of all the Academy's ace. Thank you very much. He hashed out the tournament rules with the help from Director Clavel. Based on the number of entrants so far, you'd probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget, you might go against the faculty too. They're tough stuff, so good luck, and go be even tougher. The only person allowed to beat you is me! Please talk to me when you're ready to take part. Okay, let me save first. I mean, I think I'll win. I'm not really worried about it. Larry. He's so normal. Some of you will certainly have heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Uva Academy. Yes, none other than our very own Master Slim. For real? That's amazing. Bien hecho, muchacho. Ooh, way to go, champ. Gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by your Student Council President, Miss Nemona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here to see for yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, our school battle brawl, begin. School battle brawl. Who will the fates pair up today? Champion Slim will be facing Arvin from Class 2G. Gotta be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right from the first round. So how about it, Slim? Bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? Yes. Heh. Yeah, that's right. That dumbfounded expression is what I wanted to see. See, when we went down to the Area Zero, it really drove me home for me how I need to get stronger. So I've been off doing some special super serious training with Mabostif on my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you on the same level. So today I'm here to win, even if I might only be by a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you. Ugh. Greed. I want you and me to be on the same level, so I'm going after this win without holding back. Better not. Punch. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Maybe flip turn with stab and the mystic water, or maybe not. Never mind. Paladin is just not as strong. Well, I guess he was only in his Babbo form. Okay. Garganackle. I'll go back to you. Minecraft, Minecraft. Minecraft, Minecraft. Well, guess what? I guess I'm not switching out anymore. I probably will still at some point. Do I still get... Okay, I do still get experience. I'm trying to remember... I always, like, can't remember the exact typing for this. It's ground and... grass, I think? So what would be a good thing to... good typing to use? Ice, probably. Yeah, ice, yeah. Unless, no, okay, yeah. Ground, yeah, ice good against ground, that's right. Yeah, that's the fire and grass hybrid. How? Flinch! Crap. Cloister. Oh, Cloister Steiner. No leftovers after this meal. Oh, Arvin. You're gonna wish I did not have close combat. Oh, he survived it. Damn. You're so strong and cool. I'm real proud to call you my best friend, you know. The winner of the first round is Slim. Alright, that professor's kid put up a heck of a fight. What a spicy start. And that's only the first match. Phew, the strength of a champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should think about going around in all those gyms myself sometime. You'd better try to work as hard as I would have in round 2 for me. Next up is the second round. I'm sure you're ready to hear the matchup, so let's get to it. Slim will be facing Jacques, the biology teacher. Hello, hello, Slim. I hear you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up being champion. I did that before I even had your class, dude. It's quite the achievement. Guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion rank students now. Won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. I've got to work hard so my students don't outshine me too much, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? Here's hoping I do okay. Arcanine. Can my Pokemon at least heal in between? I'm sure they do. That'd be really bad if they didn't, yeah. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do Wave Crack, because Arcanine's pretty beefy, so I feel like a Wave Crack might be necessary. Damn, it still didn't go down. Wish I knew what it would have next. Clodsire, I'll send you in. And before it's like, here's Alakazam. Still. Oh yeah, I guess I can switch again anyway. I'll bring you in. Just because Palathin's hurt already. Volantis. Boom. Slow bro, eh? Swalot. Now this would be good for you. Rigorath. Bug or Dark. Let's bring you back. Wow, you sure are strong. Is there some secret in the way you raise your Pokemon? Yeah, I'm good. You're not. That's the secret. That's the whole secret, dude. Thunderbolt, eh? Wow, you did great. I guess this is why I'm a teacher and not actually a battler. Now you're just giving up on teaching, too, apparently. Mr. Jacques, did I hear you correctly just now? Uh-oh. Hi, Director. Are you angry with me? Well, I'm gonna get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. Clavel just pulls out like a giant club and just starts whacking him with it. Dendra. Oh, yeah, I haven't had her yet. Osu! New kid. This school battle brawls for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Man, I'm so pumped up. There's no better place for me to show off my strengths. And I hear you're a reason we're having this tournament. You have my thanks for that. New kid, no champion slim. As a teacher, I feel like my duty to lead my students to success. But, since I am the battle studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in a battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it my all. Yeah, we'll have you next time. Next stream. Let's have a good, clean battle, okay? Best of luck. Yo, she's like a Street Fighter like idol pose. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, your defense fell, so if I do this again, it should kill you. It didn't. Never mind. Did now. Oh yeah, it's gonna allow me to pick. Tauros. I guess to be fair, we don't know which Tauros. Apparently can be like one of two different types. Oh wait, why'd I do that? I just killed. Now it's just straight poison. Yeah, that was dumb. Okay. I let this Tauros have the best of me. Okay. mean, I did say before that I do feel like Clodsire is probably my weakest member. Another Tauros? I mean, I know what it is. It's like the Aqua breed. Then, I guess. Actually, no. No. I think there's also just a normal one. Oh wait, no, normal as in like fighting. Because yeah, it's fighting. It's just. So I don't want you in. So we know that was the Blaze breed because we did super effective with Earthquake. This might be the normal one. Alright, no, this is the water one. You can tell by the little dots below its head. Damn. Okay, Kendra, I guess, is having me bring my all here. Metacham. Lucha. Oh, she still has another Pokemon left too. You got a real fight in you, new kid. That battle's really stoked my fighting spirit. Okay. It was mainly just the Tauros is what threw me off. Oh, you missed? Not a good time to miss. Really not, honestly. Because keep in mind, I only have a dark type left. If I miss an attack and they get me, that is GG, but I have confidence that, yeah, screw it, it's going to be fine. Better go with... Oh, never miss. Yeah, I got those. And lowered their attack to, or the defense. So, yeah, we got it. Whew! That actually was kind of tough, but it's only because the Tauros threw me off so much. I see you honed your skills, new kid. Osu. The biggest mistake was using the Terra Gem on the Clodsire, though. Of course. Kita. I don't know. I'm kind of over her. Well, because she wasn't that challenging when we fought her before. She is cute, though. Can't deny that. Well, that did nothing. Charlie's Ray Crash just to see damage. That did not do much. It's time to become the top champion. Clearly. Ugh. Don't use limited crash. You did use limited crash again. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna split hairs here. I'm just gonna use my best. Goat. Man. I mean, I guess they're probably... Also, yeah, they had Reflect on. That's another reason. I'm mostly physical moves, as we know, so... King Gambit. Steel plus fighting. Oh no, Dark Steel. I don't know why I said fighting. I want fighting. I think that's what I was thinking of. Avalug. Earthquake. I figured. Gita's already lost too much of her Pokemon, though, I feel like. Loser. Guys, we're almost top champion. Glamora. Yeah, that thing that everyone says, oh, you never see that Pokemon, even though I had it, like, super early. We did it. Clap, 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 clap. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The victor of this tournament, and thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy, is Champion Slim. Woo! Slim, you did it. You did it! Slim, 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 Slim. I'd like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokémon. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of the matches. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. That is our motto at UVA Academy, and the tournament truly lived up to our ideals. Now, I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up there. I now turn over to our special guest, Chairwoman Gita. The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd, I feel like these are perfect ingredients for the Academy. No, for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion Slim was far stronger today than when he took the Pokemon League's final test. It is clear that he strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It is my sincere hope that all Paldea's people will be inspired, not just by him, but by every trainer gathered here who aim for new heights, and that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await for news of all your achievements. Thank you, Gita. Now, alas, it is time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end, but this event seems to me to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, I hereby declare that the Academy A's tournament will not end as a one-time event, and will continue to be held regularly. Maybe I'll join next time, too. Hell yeah. Yo, sporty cap. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament, just talk to the Gengar behind the front desk. He'll eat your soul. More? Hello, Slim. This is Jock. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. I'm sure proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. I have, Mr. Jock. Oh, don't worry, Dirk Level. I'll get to the point now. Actually, I'm calling you to tell you the highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-handed. So we're wondering if you can enlist your help since you're the Academy's ace and all. And I still need to do something with raids at some point. You just want my Pokemon. That's it. Oh. There's other people here. Yeah. Excellent. Hurry up and hide and keep quiet, okay? Phew, that was close. What you doing? Oh yeah, you know, I'm just I guess I must come clean. Take a look over there. Do you get it now? No? Change of tack. A change of tack? We're not hosting anything. What on earth? It's pretty funny. Damn it. So many conversations. Guess we'll do this for a bit, I guess. Dude, you're pretty cool. I love how I picked the answer that gave more, like, you know, value to him instead of his dad, and now he's like, wait, my dad! Big Dad. Whisper, whisper. Appreciate it. I must say, the Academy Emporium stocks some rather splendid wares. I admit my expectations were far lower than warranted. Oh, you really seem to have taken shine to the school store. Seems like you noticed anything too. I guess there's no point in whispering. You know, of all my Team Star friends, it's Atticus I'm worried we'll have the most trouble fitting in. Greetings, my good shopkeep. I'd very much like to acquire the limited edition ninja garments released today. I believe you have 5 sets in stock, yes? Ah, the ninja cosplay set, yes. I'm sorry, dear, but someone bought the last 2 from us earlier. We're completely sold out. Come again? This cannot be! I shall fix them with my piercing gaze and beg on bended knee for the ninja garments I so crave. Oh, damn. Let's see how this pans out. Oh, Don Atticus, here you are. Oh, it was him that got it. Oh, that's so sweet. Target practice? On each other? I've never been to the art room. It smells like paint. Hey, you at the art club or what? Yeah, I am. Oh no! No way, it's a raid! This is literally a raid! Oh, knock it off, Millie. Being shy is one thing. We could go around threatening people to cover it up. Alright, sorry, my bad. So about your club, the art club, I mean, I was wondering if I could join. One of my pals made this outfit for me. These sick boots and everything. I'm big into flame patterns like this, so I want to try and make something like it myself. So yeah, painting. That's what I want to do. I'm a total newbie at it, but I realized something when I saw that real simple looking fletchling painting on the wall there. I don't have to be some genius artist, I just want to make the art that has own charm, you know? The fletching painting, I did that one. That one's yours? I thought it was like a finger painting by a kindergartner or something. Yeah, I get that all. What if they actually raided the classroom? Yeah, we're kind of just standing in the middle of the room. Raid! Okay, Penny, you need to find something for yourself to do. Find some value. Everyone in your team has done so. My dear Taro. My dear Taro. What are these trophies? Maybe those are science awards. Ooh, the violet book. Meh. Just slack off a bit. Didn't we use that though for the... While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokémon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a cell with layers of overlapping shell with overlapping hexagon. Plain rather than a gemstone. I wonder if there's like a clue for that. Yeah, Clive, where'd your wig go, man? Ah, in the middle of the field, are you? Sure. You spent 2 whole hours battling. Two hours later. So you're good for a battle, right? Great. Meet you at the schoolyard in a minute. Hold up, you're Nimona, right? Like the student council president? That Nimona? Yep, that's me. Haha, yeah, maybe some other time. Friend of yours? He said no. I'm gonna go beat up on every kid until they battle me. Yo, look at those potatoes. It really screams Arvin. You know, alright? Wait a sec. What screams Arvin to you? Didn't I suggest that? Rough woof. Rough woof, rough woofs. Okay, so we have like access to his room now, I guess? I guess so. Kinda weird. Oh, let me guess, we're gonna go to your dorm room now. Oh my god, evolutions everywhere! This is my room. Make yourself at home. A little crowded, isn't it? Wait, seriously? Is the boxes from my online orders? Maybe I ought to get rid of them, huh? Anyway, you might be wondering why I brought you here. It's about my Team Star friends. They really mean the world to me. I love them all so much that I got scared they weren't going to fit in okay or be happy at school. That's why I've sort of been spying on them since they came back. But it turns out I didn't need to worry. They've already been having a good time. Now I feel bad that I didn't have it in me to leave them in the first place. Do we need to stare at Sylveon's ass while we're talking, like, by the way? We've all grown so much, but I haven't changed since Operation Starfall. Still scheming up ways to fix things for myself instead of having a little faith. You just need to believe it. Yeah, I know. I promise I'll try, but it might take me a little while to get there. Yeah, a GameCube magazine, yeah. Aww. What are you two planning? What are you two planning? I took EV training too hard and just decided to try. I'll try to EVs then. Probably. There you are, Slim. I had a feeling you'd turn up if I hung here for a while. And lo and behold, I was right. Well, now that I found you, we should swing by my room and have a chat. Maybe do some battling while we're there. Oh, you actually meant battling. Okay. Ta-ta-cha. Welcome to the Zona Nemona. It's very you. Aw, thank. Wait a sec. I know we've been to your room before. I've never had you over here. Well... Anyway, listen, Slim. You know how I, You know how I really like Pokemon battles? Like, really, really, really like them? I noticed. Cool. And yeah, you know how when you really like something, you dive in deep? That's what I did with Pokemon battles, and I just kind of became a champion. But then I found out that's pretty special, that normally it's not so simple for most people. People would tell me to face that only I'd managed it because I'd have some innate gift, or because I was raised differently, or whatever. And suddenly I started to feel like there was this invisible wall between me and everyone else. So I started going easy when I'd battle my friends. I just wanted everyone to have fun. Oh, but don't worry, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going 100% all out. I'm gonna beat up every kid here! La Zona Nemona. Zona Nemona. Okay, well, those are all the conversations for now. I mean, I know there's this one thing, but that's not going to get until we get, you know, that other thing. It's La Zona Nemona. Okay. What can I get accomplished before I stop streaming? Oops. Nope, come back. Yeah, I just don't know if, like, I'll have time to do all this stuff there. And, like, I'm kind of, like, debating whether, like, since I'll have to go back to the crater for the potential Scarlet, like, exclusives, I should probably wait until I do that and just combine that all at once. I don't know. Oh, I know one thing I could do. Well, I don't necessarily have to trade for the Scarlet stuff, because if you do the, like, playing the game together, like, the exclusives can be in... You can get the exclusives in your game still. But you have to be playing with someone online that has the other version. At least that's my understanding, anyway. Fancy a trade. Hello there, child. I'm a collector of curiosities and a great lover of synesty. I have a curio with a dark past, shall we say. It's yours for 10 synesty chips. Yes. Okay, so I need to find some synesty. Okay. Silver's probably watching, being like, finally he's getting this. Which is kind of good, because I kind of need to get another synesty so I can get the other one, like the evolution for that too. Okay, cracked, chipped. I have chipped, so I need the antique one, I think. Or I could just get a cracked pot. Okay, let me just focus on synesty right now. I know that's silver, jeez. Like, I'm just saying, like, I need something to do, and I've found something to do, so I'm doing it, so. That's all it is. Okay, I think it's, like, right around here. Okay. East Province, Area 3. Okay, so you can find them in this area. South Province, Area 6. Oh yeah, I do remember seeing them in this area. Also, hey, Flim. Keys. There you are. Oh, shoot, I just realized. realize that you guys are kind of overpowered, aren't you? Look how these four just appeared in the right place. Fine. What other Pokemon do I want to add? Maybe one of the evolutions. Since I mentioned I've kind of been, like, becoming more of a fan of Sylveon. I'll put Sylveon in. Oh, I don't want you battling. Oh wait, no, you're Zoroark. Is there like an easier way I can tell if like it's gonna be the other variant, or do I just have to catch it and find out? I don't know if I can see it from under. I know you... People need to stop assuming I'm doing that. I'm doing that to see if I can use... I'm catching it just in case I can use the chipped pot that I already have. That's why I'm catching it. Trust me, there's always a method for my madness. Put it in my party. on, I hate these menus. Like, just do the pause button like the older games. I'll just do this the faster way. Okay, I need to see how many chips I have, though. Okay, I only need 2 more. And there was like a Sinisty over here, but no, I don't. Oh, there it is. Get it! One more. Okay. Taking care of 2 evolutions at once. And then I'm going to look up where a metal coat is. You could probably get it in a shop somewhere, but I don't know. I just find it weird that like I haven't, because I've gotten 2 King's Rocks now. I think I haven't. Yeah, because I think I gave the King's Rock to the Slowpoke already. I find it so weird that I never got this. Literally just right there. I like to think I'm productive anyway. Yo, tea time? The move tea time? It's kind of a funny move. Wouldn't use it, but doesn't change that it's funny. Okay. Let's go back to Zapapico. You like a good tea. I like tea. More so like citrusy tea, and also like, I don't know, it kind of needs to be a very specific sweetness. Okay. Okay. Also, let me do this. I just realized something. No, they're there. They're there. It's like, where the hell are these? But yeah, okay, there. Put in, because I want to have like all the newer Pokemon first, because those I'd be more interested in like checking out to see how they'll be. What Chocodet is evolving? Remember when I got this thing very like early in the game? I was like, I want to use it. I want to use this thing. It's like, oh, I never did use it because I didn't know where the item was. And as a fire ghost, that would have been an interesting type. Azu Peekaboo, yeah. Okay. Gonna put you here. It does look pretty freaking badass, not gonna lie. Okay. Would not tell a lie. It looks pretty damn cool. Okay, you do have the King's Rock already. Okay, I need a frickin' metal coat. Where is metal coat Violet? Okay, apparently it's just at Delibird Presents. Oh, but it's... Okay, it's the one in Lavincia, though. That explains it. You can also just win it at the auction, and I think you can also win it, or just find it randomly. Where is Delibird Presents? Like, I'm not going to be able to evolve it right now if I'm going to be stopping, but, like, I just want to get it. So I'm ready for when the trades do happen. Okay. So for my special attackers, that's a good item to find. Does anyone know offhand where the Delibird Presents shop is? Because, like, this town's huge. Oh, okay, I could zoom one more. Okay. I thought I was zoomed in all the way, though. That's why I was confused. I don't know if I actually ever found this store before. So they could have the remaining, like, items that I was kind of looking for. Oh, yeah, they do. I might actually give that to Meowscarada, honestly. That's for Psychic. I don't need to get Soft Sand, I guess. I have 13 of them. Interesting. That's kind of an interesting item. Could you use that with close combat? Like close combat, your stats get lowered, you switch out. That would actually be kind of cool. Room service. Yeah, loaded dice is interesting. If you have a Pokemon that like exclusively uses those moves, that could be like really, really good. Okay, well, I think that's gonna do it. I mean, obviously I'm not trading these right now. And this Applin is for DLC, since apparently there's a new form there. But, let me give you the metal coat I just got. So that's ready to trade whenever I'm good with that. Let's go to the Pokédex. So we have 300 you need 30 more Pokemon. A majority of them are exclusives. And there's also... Okay, I think what I'm going to do... getting ready to start thinking about next time. So I think next time... I'm going to work on exclusives. So if there is anybody who has Scarlet and they want to help me with that, next Tuesday's stream is probably the stream you want to be here for. I kind of want to try to get some of the things, like, through the playing online feature, just to say that I, you know, got them. But if it gets to a point where, like, one is just too hard to find, I will potentially ask if someone just wants to trade it over or something. But, I think that is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll finish up the classes as well. So I'll start with the classes, get those last 2 classes done. That should be the end of that. Then I'll do the battle online thing, and if people want to help me get those, that'll be good. I'll also work on the remaining crater Pokemon I need. I think the only other Pokemon aside from that are the last 2, like, legendaries, which I'll look at on how to get those and see if they're related to anything I still have to do, and I'll obviously get that. I'm assuming there's one of these I'll have to get from someone else, and someone will just have to trade it to me and trade it back, which we can do that through, like, since I have to trade for Haunter and all those other things too. So yeah, we'll deal with that as well. Okay, well that is going to do it, guys. I know I've kind of been going on a bit later during these Pokemon streams, but I do technically have something I'm doing tonight, so I want to kind of stop before too long, just so I have a little bit of time to rest before that and get some dinner. So I think I am just going to stop here. But reminder that tomorrow I will be streaming SSX3 for the Game Boy Advance Completion Experience. So if you want to come by and check that out, I'll be doing that then. Potentially Kong, King of Atlantis afterwards if I finish the game early enough. And Sunday, at this point, I'd say it's only like a 5 or 10% chance of me streaming. So, not looking super promising that I'll be streaming on Sunday, but if I do, it'll probably be just something small. It won't be this or any, it'll just be like a rando or something. But yeah, that's pretty much my plan of attack for the weekend. Let's go raid. I guess we'll raid Theb. La Zona, Nemona, and Battle Brawl Champion. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of the day, and I will talk to you guys next time. Later, folks.